From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Toronto Blue Jays. John Shabby and Chris Singleton on the call. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming your way next. And our starting pitcher here today, Dylan Cease. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boog, this is a guy that struck out over 200 batters just a year ago. So he's definitely one of those guys that's got ridiculous swing and miss stuff. Hitters have to make a decision early, and that causes them to many times guess wrong and end up missing the baseball. But when you got a guy that's taking them out that has the ability to send guys walking back to the dugout, it can be pretty fun to watch, and hopefully that's what we'll see in this one.
Popped up, and that goes foul. Strike two. Oh, that got him. First batter of the game is hit by the pitch.
The designated hitter, Tyler Freeman.
Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Man at second. Swings and misses. Now 1-2. Cease, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. That one in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Liner snagged at first. Check out the Rockies lineup. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
The 1-0. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. First and second, 1 out. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, 1 out. Swing and a ground ball. Just foul down the right field line. Wow. 1-1 now.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
That was straight queso right there.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Hit in the air, left field. And that is that. So they strand back here at Rogers Center, and towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Chase Dollander. What do you got on him, Chris?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
George Springer, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Springer went deep twice in his last game.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
It just shaved the zone, so they've still got both their challenges. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. The 1-2. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Gets by him.
He was all over that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. And the 1-0. Hit hard, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. That one at triple digits.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Just missed. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the third and final game of the series. Tap foul at the plate. And now it's 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One out. Runners at first and second.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Here's a 2-2. Bounce to the left side. Down the line, and it's foul. That's off the inside corner. Ball 3. Ernie Clement waiting to hit for Toronto. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
So digging in, Ernie Clement. Golden opportunity right here. That one's in there, and that is strike 1.
That's a ball.
In the air, left field. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
First offering, and it just misses.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
2 on, 2 outs. That one ripped but foul. First inning and already up to 23 pitches.
Ball outside.
The 2-2. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We move to the second in Toronto. Jays lead it 1-0. This is Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Back now in Toronto. Second inning set to go. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Nope, outside.
Tovar matched a homer in his last game.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Here's a 2-0.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got it. 1 out in the second.
Batting 7, left fielder Troy Johnston.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Now the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Next to hit for the Rockies, Kyle Karros. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
No, that's a ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Their timing's been off today, and they're trying to attack pitches they have no chance of driving anyway. I want to see a little patience out of them as this game progresses.
2 down, nobody on. And that skips in the dirt. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side here in the bottom half of inning number 2. And now for the Jays, Jesus Sanchez.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a foul ball. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Moniak under it. And there's 1 down.
Batting 8, designated hitter, Luis Urias.
Huh.
Base knock center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Andres Gimenez. That's a strike. 0-1. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Fights it off. He'll see another. On the ground to first. Could be 2. To Tovar. Over to first. Safe.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder, George Springer.
Right through there for a strike. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
No, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time, or maybe you can...
Base hit into the outfield. Fires it to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
And at first, here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Vladdy handling the duties at first. batting second in today's lineup, and his batting average this season is over 300. The 1-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. So Vladdy Jr. strikes out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And it's 2-zip. Back here at Rogers Center, on to the third inning. Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And the 0-2. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away.
Up next,
and here's a look at how he's
Colorado,
using his pitches in this one.
McCarthy.
Bunt attempt, popped up. And he beats it. He's safe.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Digging in, Tyler Freeman. Runner takes off in the dirt, blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Man at second. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
No, that's a ball.
Up the middle, Clement. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Up next for Colorado, right fielder Mickey Moniak.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Second and third, one away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Ripped on a line to center. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. In to score from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. They limit the damage here. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Blue Jays 2 and the Rockies 1. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. Dollander back to work. Up the middle, a sliding stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Strike, woo!
Swing and a bouncer. Sends it to first, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement.
No, that's a ball.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. They lead it 2-1. Back now in Toronto. On to the fourth. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1.
All these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That's off the mark. Ball 2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 down.
For Colorado, first baseman T.J. Rumfield.
Swings over the top of that one. And a foul ball. Outside with a breaking ball. The Rockies trailing by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Inside, almost got him. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for Colorado.
Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Went down on strikes his first time through. Tovar not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Into center. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. We're midway in the 4th. Blue Jays 2. Bottom of the 4th. And now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas.
Left fielder, Nathan Lucas.
On the ground right side. Castro sends it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Here's Luis Arias. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Man at first, 1 away. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Sanchez, the base runner at first with 1 out. And that misses. 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
That missed by a lot. Ball 2. Hit weakly on the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 left for Toronto, but they still lead it 2-1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Troy Johnston.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
All these Rockies finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Johnston checks his swing, appeal to third, didn't go. And foul ball. In the air out to center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second on a pinch run for the Rockies. Cole Carey. Swings and misses. 0-1. Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 1 away.
Up next for Colorado, second baseman Willie Castro.
This is Willie Castro. He's 0 for 1. 1-0. Swing and a miss at a slider. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Going on.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Runner stays put at third.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer.
Well, these Jays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball.
And that one hammered. That's got a chance. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. The relay to second, and in there with a double off the wall.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So up next, Alejandro Kirk, 1 for 2. There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Jimmy Herget.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
One out, the runner at second. Last half of inning number 5.
Oh.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. .3-1 is on the way. That one fouled off. Payoff pitch. Up the middle. The throw to first. And there's 2 down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
That's the ball.
And that's in there at the knees.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Outside low. Ball 2. 2 outs with a runner at third. Just missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
In there at the knees. Full count now. And he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of his zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement.
Nope, that's low. Two
on, 2 outs. To the right side, Castro. And that will end the inning. Blue Jays leave a pair as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back here at Rogers Center. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. New arm out of the bullpen, number 62.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Late swing fouled off. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tyler Rogers, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Varland getting cranked up as well. Here's a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So digging in, Mickey Moniak. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And that just misses. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
Up next for Colorado, catcher Hunter Goodman.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
2 down, nobody on.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss at a slider. The 2-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Stays alive.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Caught him looking for the K. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. And they trail it here 2-1. Bottom of the 6th. And now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas. Now pitching for
Brennan
Colorado,
Bernardino gets the call from the pen.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
One now.
Ball, low.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Another 1-2. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Up next for the Blue Jays, center fielder Jesus Sanchez.
Just missed. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
The 1-1. Foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Urias stands in now and watches strike one. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. To first, and that is that. Blue Jays 2 and the Rockies 1.
For the Blue Jays.
Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tyler Rogers. He's making his fourth appearance of the season. Base hit center field. And that puts the tying run on base.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
That clips the corner. Now he's challenging the called strike. And the strike call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. The Jays trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Line to right, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Cole Carrick. Came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Oh, 1 down. And that is out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Swing and a pop-up. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Up next for Colorado, second baseman Willie
So the
Castro.
go-ahead run in scoring position. Willie Castro getting ready to hit. Fouls away the first offering. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. 2 left for Colorado. Bottom of the 7th, and now for the Jays, Andres Gimenez.
Ball. No.
Fouled off to the right. Here's a 2-1. He swings and fouls one off. 2-2 now. And he hits a ground ball right side. In plenty of time to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Ball, low.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike one. And that skips into dirt. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Blue Jays,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
Ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
For the Blue Jays, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
This one in the air center field. McCarthy on his way over, and there's two down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman Kazuma.
Two outs,
Okamoto.
runners at first and second. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. Ball one there. On the ground. That's a base hit. Here comes Springer around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
One.
The Blue Jays trying to break this one open. Here at the bottom of the 7th. This one in the air right field. That one back there. And that one is foul. So we'll try it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
9th pitch of the at bat due next. Good job to fight that one off. Two on, 2 outs. On the ground, right side, Castro throws to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Louis Varland.
Power slider guy, Bill. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
He's safe on with a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
At the plate, Tyler Freeman. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the go. Pitches low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Tying run at the plate. Freeman hits it in the air. Sanchez under it. And there's one away.
Up next for Colorado, right fielder Mickey Moniak.
First pitch swinging.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
The Jays trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Strike 2. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
Oh.
McCarthy stands at second with 2 gone. Out to short, Jimenez. And that is that. So 1 left for Colorado. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back now in Toronto. And now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas. In the air to left center. And it drops in. And a good start to the inning.
No, that's low.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
No, that's a ball.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. 1 at second. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Luis Urias next up for the Blue Jays.
Oh.
Two down, nobody on. Right side, Castro. And the inning is over. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Back here at Rogers Center, stepping in, number 7.
TJ Rumfield.
And a big swing and a miss
pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
No, that's a ball.
Fastball for a strike. And now the count filled up 3-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Here comes the 0-1.
That's the ball.
Misses the sweeper.
Ball.
Two now. Gets a piece and stays alive. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
There we go.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first, no swing. And a payoff pitch. Swings through it for the K. Rockies down to their final out. 2 down, base is empty. Next for Colorado, Cole Carey. On the ground, right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays extend their winning streak to 5 in a row.
Oh, a really nice 3-game home series sweep. They came out and, from the first game of this series, really had a determination to play fundamentally sound baseball. They came up with the big hit when they needed it. Pitchers came in. They got the big outs when they needed it. So all the way around, a collective effort that has produced a nice little series sweep.
Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the Colorado Rockies. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thingy, this team is looking to kickstart their season, and what better time to do it than in the home opener?
Yeah, Boog, it's time to collect that first win of the season. We know the fans are going to bring the noise today, try to will this team to a victory despite the team's slow start. So hopefully the players can give them something to cheer about.
And now.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Edward Cabrera. What do you have on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Bryce Harper, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
No, that missed.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Here's Harper, the count 2-1. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout. And time now for the Phillies lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Bryce Harper. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Schwarber launched a homer in his most recent game.
Ball.
Just settling in here at Coors Field. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
2 outs, base is empty. Luis Arraez stands in.
Ball.
And it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one missed. Up the middle, and that one handled. Jump throw across his body, and very nicely done for the out. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. Back after this on the show. Christopher Sanchez preparing for his start. And coming off a career year.
Yeah, and the numbers just don't lie, Boog. He won 13 games with a 2.50 ERA, including 212 strikeouts in more than 200 innings pitched.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Throws to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
Good job to fight that one off. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Mickey Moniak. Swing and a high fly ball left field. De La Cruz coming on, and that is the third out of the inning. So back here in Denver, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. Hard hit left side. One pitch and one out.
Batting fifth, catcher JT Realmuto.
On the ground to third, and foul ball. Realmuto will handle the catching duties in this one, hitting 5th in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Ball to strike.
That's a ball.
No score here in the second. On the ground, right side. Castro sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
2 down, bases empty. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. This to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw.
No,
he makes the throw, but it's not in time. And the speedy runner is on at first.
That's a ball. That missed. That's a ball.
Turner off of first with 2 away. Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1. Foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Back here at Coors Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Check swing went around, and that is strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Got him swinging.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
That's a ball.
Ezequiel Tovar in the box with one away as he takes ball one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
That's a ball.
Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
The 0-1 the other way, and it stays fair. Goodman around second, headed for third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's the third baseman, Kyle Karros. And he swings through that one. Two on, 2 outs. Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2.
Ball.
The Rockies with a chance to score first here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers.
Here.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Broken bat, and it's popped up. 1 away. Brian De La Cruz stands in for the Phillies.
That's low. That's a ball.
That's inside,
nope,
and it's 2-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Up next for Philadelphia, first baseman Bryce Harper.
Out to short, and it's through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. He's 0 for 1.
No, ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. Kyle Schwarber with a rocket. His second of the year. And the Phillies take the lead. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
If you hit the ball that far, you know we're going to check the numbers. Let's go back to the Nerd Herd and StatCast. That was impressive.
Yeah, wow. I mean, they don't hit him much farther than that, Boog. Everything's got to come together to hit a ball like that, and he really showed us something right there.
He steps on the bag, 2 out. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a ground ball. Tovar fires over to first. That ends the frame. Phils get 3 on this long ball. It's now bottom of the inning. Stepping in, Willie Castro. Swing and a miss, strike one.
All these Rockies, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 away. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. You'll 1. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Freeman now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that's downstairs. And the count is 1-1. Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive.
We've seen him struggle with pitch selection today, and they've swung at pitches out of the zone too many times already. This game just started. Need to lay off of those tough pitches.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that'll do it. 1, 2, 3, go the Rockies. Back here in Denver, and now for the Phillies.
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle, only 4 will advance. Whoever hits the most home runs will advance to the next round until one hitter is crowned champion. Now that the rules are clear, it's time for the Home Run Derby. Now batting, number 12, Francisco Lindor. Into the visitors' bullpen. That one is gone. Goodbye. On to the concourse it goes. Another home run. It's out of here. Way up into the upper deck. Gone. That hit the batter's eye. 6th consecutive home run. Make it 7 in a row now. Now batting, Jordan Walker. Into the visitors' bullpen. No doubt about that one. And that one's gone into the second deck. His third consecutive home run. All the way to the upper deck. Oh, that's a monster home run. Look out, upper deck. That one's out of here and into the second deck. It's out of here into the upper deck. Now batting, number 41, Alec Burleson. About that one. Another home run. It's out of here. Way up into the upper deck. Number 4 run. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. That one's out of here into the standing area. That's into the bullpen. No doubt about that one. Another home run. All the way out to the concourse. It's out of here into the visitors' bullpen. No question about that one. Oh, that's a monster home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. That's number 4 in a row. Now batting, number 8, Royce Eldred. It's out of here, way up into the upper deck. Another home run. There it is, his 3rd home run. Another home run. Goodbye. That's into the bullpen. That is now 5 in a row. Home run. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. That one out of here, off the batter's eye. No question about that one. Oh, that's a monster home run. No doubt about that one. That's 3 in a row now. Now batting, number 60, Rafael Devers. It's out of here. Way up into the upper deck. Another home run. His third consecutive home run. Number 4 in a row. Goodbye. Onto the concourse it goes. It's out of here into the visitors' bullpen. There's number 7. Home run number 8. That is out of here. A hat trick. 3 in a row. That's number 4 in a row. That's into into the bullpen. Gone. That hit the batter's eye. Make it 7 in a row now. Another home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. His third in a row. Four in a row now. Now batting, Samuel Basallo. No question about that one. That one out of here to the deepest part of the ballpark. It's out of here into the visitors' bullpen. That one out of here into the standing area. His third consecutive home run. And that one, gone. He takes on the deepest part of the yard. 5 straight home runs. To the concourse it goes. It's out of here. Way up into the upper deck. Another home run. Now batting, Gunnar Henderson. No doubt about that one. That one is gone. His second home run. Goodbye. That's into the bullpen. It's out of here. Into the visitors' bullpen. That is now 5 in a row. It's out of here. Way up into the upper deck. Oh, that's a monster home run. No question about that one. The wall. That one out of here, off the batter's eye. That one clears the wall. Another home run. Now batting, number 11, Jorge Polanco. Gone. That's his first home run. Goodbye. That's into the bullpen. That hit the batter's eye. Another home run. Goodbye. Onto the concourse it goes. No doubt about that one. It's out of here. Way up into the upper deck. Number 4 in a row. 5 straight home runs. 6 consecutive home runs. Make it 7 in a row now. Keep it going, fans. That's now 8 in a row. That's 9 straight home runs. That's 10 in a row now. Yet another one. Another one. It's out of here into the visitors' bullpen. Add one more to the streak. Yet another one. To the street. Add one more to the street. Yet another one. And another one. Up first in this semifinal matchup, from the San Francisco Giants, number 8, Royce Eldred. No question about that one.